All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro. We back again. Able to get another one in here today. So we are back, right? Yeah, we are back, and yeah, we're gonna continue with the Holy Pal. If you guys did not see episode 1 of this, we actually upgraded to 20 yesterday. So we went from a 2 to a 20 in one stream. I did about 6 hours of stream, about 5.5 hours of streaming. So we won't be doing that again today. Got to get off around 2ish. But yeah, I am ready to go. So. Let's get started. We have a, oh yeah, we should have a crafted item. Oh wait, I just transmog my weapon, but we have a new weapon. This ain't selling. But yeah, we got our intellect sword. Boom. 447 sword. That's big right there, I'll tell you what. So that's like a 80 item level upgrade. We got a 382 item on. So that's that. I want to see. I know weapon enchants are like pretty expensive, aren't they? I want to see what they look like. I don't actually know. Let's see. Holy Pally. Don't know what like is recommended. I've never bought an enchant before. Consumables. Sophic Devotion. So those are probably super expensive. Let's see.
Well then, let us proceed.
Yeah, I can't afford that. What's the difference? Oh, it's like, is it not even worth using it? Because that one's pretty cheap, but this one's $760. I don't know, this one's still better, even though it's. Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't know. Should I just buy this one, I guess? This is just Worfs in this, right? Yeah. Hey, Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hoping to see more great Holy Pally keys today. You will. Farmed the Crusader Tabard last week. Can't wait to get the whole set next week. Makes for hot mog. The Crusader Tabard. What's that from? Trial of Crusader? You started so early. It's almost 5 a.m. my time. 5 a.m. What? No, it's 10 a.m. here. Yeah, I got to get off at 2, so I can't. I got to take somebody to the airport tonight. Tolo as well. What's up, my friend? So I'll just buy this one because it's better regardless, but doesn't seem like there's any difference. Can't afford the good one, but we'll buy the cheap one. Alright, anyway, that's that. I think it was seconds and I misread it. Yeah. I see the problem. Alright. Sweet. Well, that was nice. Up to 421 now, so that's good. Got that huge upgrade. Oh, that's a long time to enchant that weapon. I quite like that. Enchanting has gotten like some really cool animations this expansion. I was gonna go with the mace, yeah. I don't know if there's like a good Scarlet Crusade mace. I don't. Anybody, I guess like something like that, but I don't really like that. 421, you're gonna be doing 24s today. Yeah, that weapon was almost 100 item level up. It was like an 80 item level upgrade. Alright, let's get after it. We'll just start with my key, I guess, yeah. Oldham 19. Find a nice group here ready, and we go. This is actually a key that we do need. I mean, we obviously need all of them, but yeah. And again, if anybody from the stream wants to come, just let me know it's you guys. And we'll get you right in. Double Pally, not the thing I'm looking for the most. Let's go to the wrong buildings. Mage, we do need. Hey, to do what's up, hey, welcome. This is not a cop day. What does that mean? A lot of people with very little score. Tell you, if your character is less geared than my character now at this point, I don't know. You're really not trying. So I fucking Jesus. Although that weapon obviously is a huge reason why it's so high, but oh, that's you? Oh boy. Alright, we'll give you the look here, but that character might be a little weak. Every time I start an alt, I realize there's droves of people below me, even on a fresh 70. Yeah, it's wild. Hey Metro, how's it going? It's going great, buddy. What are you up to today? Anything? What's this? You're gonna go DPS, right? Just chilling. Got a long weekend. Sweet. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. Can I change that myself? There we go. One of you guys. 25 in one key and 21 in another. What the hell? I always just push my key up and stall out around 17 until I have gear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, we can just invite and go. I just wish the crash/fragments were BOA or some type of BOA conversion rate was available. Yeah, me too. That's I think at the end of the season they can definitely do that, but the beginning it's maybe a bit too much, but at this point in the season, definitely time for it.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc.
How's the gearing going? Slow. We haven't really got much gear, but we did get a 447 weapon crafted. So that's very good. We got a bunch of rings. That's about it. Everything else is we got wrists and rings and this tank trinket, which has actually really helped me, to be honest. Everything else I'm still wearing from last season. Decide to start doing your keys now on the alt, so you pretty much have no choice but to do your keys, right? Not a lot of people are going to invite me for a 19 with this score and this eye level. Seems like the upgrade system could be streamlined and simplified. Maybe harder content gives more currency and higher upgrade tokens more of that currency. Not sure exactly what you mean, but the one thing that they were trying to solve was like people doing 2s to get upgrades. You know, like Valor. That's how people did it, so not exactly sure what your suggestion is, but just keep that in mind. That was one of their goals that they set out to solve. Now people just do 11s. Why 11s? The 1-for-1 conversion of changing tokens seems a bit sucky. Oh, yeah. I think the system is good. They just need to explain it a bit better. Explain it. Oh, really? They don't really do that, unfortunately. It's not from Wowhead. You pretty much don't get it. Wait, what was that? Innervate. I didn't even know Guardian Druid can get Innervate. I guess that's a class talent now. Oh yeah, how about that? You can get 2 worms for 1 aspect. Oh yeah. Have you done the DK Mage Tower challenge? Yes. Really hard now to get people for 2s, especially pushing keys on a newly hit 70. Oh really? Well, I did no problem yesterday, but I guess maybe it was because of the stream. If you can max upgrade a thing for the currency from 50 plus 2s or 5 plus 20s, something like that. Oh yeah. Summon. You guys are killing me. My time pushing my key from 2 to 11 took longer than from 11 to 21. Oh wow. Wonder if he doesn't know about the portal in Veldraken. Hi Charles, what's up, buddy? $5. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, man. $5, no message, but I appreciate that a lot. I just removed people wanting a summon. Well, one of them's from the fucking stream, so better not disappoint me here, buddy. That is not a good way to start a key. Needing a summon to a dungeon. Not really a big fan of that. You're not playing tiers, correct? Yep. Most people just wait for summons. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, that's pretty not good. Let's get these 20s. Yeah, hopefully we upgrade this key and back to 20. Fucked up pretty bad in that Vortex Pinnacle yesterday, so let's see what happens here. Really enjoying the Paladin content. Me too. It's been really fun, actually. Refreshing to play something so overpowered, too. But DK, you gotta work so hard, man. That Vortex was so close. Yeah, but if all I needed to do was just not be an idiot, basically, and we upgrade that key. I was sitting there thinking, like, all right, next one that goes on me, I'm gonna bubble. And then I didn't have bubble. So that kind of didn't work. Did you main Holy Pally? Yep, yeah, it was my main for a long time.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge.
Yeah, we gotta actually heal. Demon Hour was in the group for 10 minutes before I joined. Sit in Valdraken instead of flying to Neltharis. Meanwhile, everyone was at the dungeon already. Yeah, that kind of shit is just like instant kick, if you ask me. Like, instant kick. If they're gonna be that lazy before the key, they're not gonna do shit in the key, you know?
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
What was that, the chain lightning?
Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I have 17 halls if interested. We'll probably just do my key today. So we hit some kind of wall, I guess. No idea. I guess it's just the fucking bolster or the spiteful. I got kicked after I hit the wrong portal once. Oh yeah. Do you have 4 set? I have no set. I have old 4 set. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this spell, man. I'll just save it for the boss now at this point. Time Rift is a pretty quick way to get 4-piece. Nah, I'm in no rush. We'll get it from 5 mans, no problem.
Fight for your chief.
Beware.
Spitefuls, that's the only fix I really hated is Holy Pally. Yeah, it's quite annoying to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Get out here and smash him.
Beware. Beware.
If you haven't ran your weeklies yet, no, I'm not worried about gear, guys. Don't worry about it. We got it from Keys.
Beware. 3,
Now you see a chieftain's power. Frogs, fight for your chief.
Yeah, okay. Fall behind from the get-go. That's going to be a reset there, I think. Getting gear from Keys is the best way. I mean, it's the most fun way for sure.
Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
Hey, Metro Danny, did you craft anything? Yeah, we crafted a weapon yesterday. Pretty big piece there. Zero to Keystone Hero Challenge, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about setting like goals like that, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll play it again next week, too. I just was playing it mostly this week because the keys were so slim on my Death Knight.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Puny ones won't stop Bromark. Frogs, fight for your chief.
What do you think about them adding a currency from Mythics that you use to buy gear from a vendor? I don't think they'll do that.
Beware.
What I would like to see, though, is a currency that can be used to get a second chance at gear, like a reroll token from the old days. They're never going to let you buy specific pieces of gear from 5-man, so that's just... that makes the gearing up process even easier than it already is.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Oh, that hits fucking hard. I'm fucked. Bubble?
Stonebow trolls, attack!
Should CDs be saved for totems? Yes. I like the dinar system. Yeah, but don't forget, the only reason that was in the game was because the raids weren't available every week. I wish I could use my lower tier crest to craft better crests and upgraded gear. Yeah, I've always like said like I like the way it's handled in Diablo, where like 3 of something lower allows you to create 1 of something better.
Get out here and smash 'em.
Beware.
I like that a lot. And that could be how they handle pretty much everything in the game at this point. I'd be fine with it. How do you get the enchanted aspect Shadow Flame crest? You have to have somebody make it. An enchanter has to make it.
Beware.
Puny ones won't stop Bromark.
3, 2, 1.
Do you think getting Keystone Hero is a challenge? No.
Get out here.
That's only like what, a bunch of 18s? That would not, like, that would be 2 weeks of gameplay for anybody who's serious about it.
Beware.
Yeah, I got stuck on that fucking rock. Does this fight normally take this long? Nope. We're carrying a stream viewer, it seems, so.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Beware.
The Skullcracker!
I've got you.
Beware.
You didn't craft a single piece of gear on your main? That's crazy. That's like the best way to gear up right now. If you could afford it.
Beware.
Or what?
Skullcracker!
Didn't mean to do that.
I've got you.
Beware.
Yeah, crafting gear, like at this point in the season, it's insanely OP because you can craft like a bunch of pieces now.
Beware.
Skullcracker!
It's very expensive. Yeah, it's like over 10k per piece, yeah. Oh yeah, no embellishments as well, yeah. That's a good point.
My shield. Now the party's starting. Time to move this thingy.
Hop in and let us have it!
3, 2, 1.
If you can get it, just playing the game for 2 weeks, it doesn't seem like a challenge. Correct, yeah. Like if I just did a full stream of this for 2 weeks straight, I would be like probably like way past it. If someone's charging 5 to 10k, you should try to find another crafter. No, I mean the actual materials to make the gear. Hey Metro, oh you're playing Pally this time? Yeah, we played it yesterday too. Did you not stop in? More than half my gear is crafted. Really? How? Was there 16 slots?
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door.
Get a cloth wearer? It's super cheap probably, huh?
Kept us out.
Cloth is always really cheap.
Want to see something different?
Depends on what you're getting crafted. If you're getting something crafted that requires an expensive pattern, it makes sense for the crafter to charge. Anyway, I wasn't talking about the crafter charging. Just talking about the actual materials it costs to make the items. How do you find the dynamic on a healer as opposed to tanking keys? I played a healer for a really long time, so it's nothing new to me. But yeah, it's certainly a lot different. You have to survive much differently.
Beware.
This is, again, alright, yeah, I don't, my character's just like not ready for this shit, man, so. I appreciate you guys coming, but if you're just gonna fuck around, I don't know, I can't really keep up.
You from existence. You will go no further.
Beware. Beware.
Anyway, the mats are nuts for some recipes. Yeah, like I spent over 10k on my weapon yesterday, right? So.
Protect the Keeper's secrets for all of time.
Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? One Dragonthus costs like 5k. Yeah, they cost. It's. I don't think they're server based, right? That's just something that's every server has the same. What did the tank die to? Those ads get like out of control if you don't stun them. Beacon of Virtue is so satisfying. Yep, I agree. I guess what you're supposed to do with that pull is use the stun things on the ground to stun the mobs, but I've never done that pull myself. I don't know. Seems like an unneeded risk, and especially a 19. I'm getting close to 2,500. Sweet. What is that? Are you at 20s or where's that at? I don't even remember. If anybody out there is doing their like first 20 of the season kind of thing, record that and send that to me. I'd love to have something like that. I'm gonna record Bright Sides in a bit here. Well, tomorrow probably, but.
Beware.
I usually just hodge the ad and let the tank deal with the boss. Gotcha. +2 to few 18th and moved to 2,400. Sweet.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
I think I have 2634 IO. I could go for higher, but I need the time Neltharius. Gotcha.
3, 2.
Beware.
I want to record my first 20 when I do it. Yeah, no doubt. Well, definitely if you do it and send it to me, let me know. I'll do a review of it. I really want to see people's like first 20s. I think that's a really cool concept. Are you planning on raiding? No.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Bleed stays on you after the fight.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are bones.
Anyway, are you not running Repentance? Nope.
We can find a few treasure maps.
Is that better than Turn Evil?
While you go on ahead.
Funny that this is the only boss you can stun. It is weird, yeah. They're essentially the same. Oh, okay. Turn Evil works, but you gotta press it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you watched that fight unfold, but that was not on my mind. Turn Evil is a 15-yard range and Repentance is 30. Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't realize. Hey, Calvin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you want Blinding Light, you can just use Turn Evil. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have Blinding Light. I don't know why I don't have it.
2, 1.
I must have forgotten to take it. This is something I usually take. Turn Evil is slightly faster cast, but less range. Oh, okay. Blinding Light has a cast time now? No, I don't think so. Why?
2, 1.
Is Blinding Light functionally identical to Blinding Sleet? Probably. How are you doing 19s at 417? I can barely get into 19s at 434. I just did my own key.
Beware.
Nobody's gonna invite me, obviously. Is that not like an obvious solution to that? Sleet is a cone and light is a circle. I think you just meant the blind part of it, but
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
what do you think about Mythic Plus Meta Druid Pally? Nothing.
Beware.
Blinding Light will hit behind you as well. Yeah, it's a big circle, yeah. Fastest way to gear is to do your own key. Yep, definitely if you're doing alts, just do your own key until you hit a wall.
2, 1.
Wonder if there is someone out there that has never done their own key. Yeah, it sounds like it. Shadow Priest is dying a lot. Yeah, he's less geared than I am, and I took him from because he said he was from the stream, so I assumed he was like somebody who we could count on, regardless of the character. But I have been betrayed. A known troll? What? Ever consider doing a DPS alt? No. Hey, Haran, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Purging protocols
I have maybe done my own key 4 times this season. Gotcha. Even on alts, you guys don't do your own key? You ever get demotivated to play WoW? Sometimes, but it's usually mostly about social stuff. I timed all my 20s on Mistweaver, only doing my own key. Yep. It's gonna take a while if you're looking to get every single key, every single dungeon done or something, but certainly a good way to start.
Beware.
protocol. Purge.
Yesterday I completed my first 16. Sweet, congrats. Let me know if you have any questions.
3, 2, 1.
My alt game is nil, I feel you. That's how mine usually is too.
Enemy marked. Target acquired. Purged.
Wow.
2.
I did not think that would kill me.
Enemy marked. Beware. Purge.
Oh, we're all on different sides. That's really bad. I'll just bubble and run through.
Three, two, one.
Meta is only meta if you know how to play it. Yep, you're right about that.
Target acquired.
Probably easiest to do your own key as a healer. I was waiting for ages for a healer to show up in lower keys. Oh yeah.
Area secure.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can be a stressful thing to join a key that's on stream, can it? Wait, did the beam bug out? I didn't notice, to be honest. I just saw the guy die to it, but probably didn't bug out.
Activating additional defenses.
2, 1.
Enemy marked.
That shit hits hard.
Target acquired.
That's a fucking hard fight.
Beware. Purge.
Hardest part is knowing where everybody else is going to be for this phase.
1.
Can you show the eye levels when you get a chance? I won't get a chance, but... Oh my god. Typical pug thing about lust. Oh yeah, what the fuck, man? Is this just like you guys are just like trolling me at this point? Like, what is even going on here? How do we fucking not lust 2 pulls in a row?
Objective successful. Area
Get
secure.
repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Whenever I heal for my streamer buddy, I turn his stream off. His delay screwed me. Oh yeah, that's definitely the case. You've gone down the Scarlet Path. Yeah, I like this transmog a lot.
Protocol. Defend. Target acquired. Enemy marked.
Spent a lot of time building a Scarlet Mog. Yeah, there's a lot of cool pieces that you can use for it too. I get close enough to resume. Okay, so there. Alright, well, that was a fucking waste of time. Don't have a lot of time, guys, so if you're gonna come to the keys and you're not ready for them, then please just don't come. Because I only have about 4 hours today, and I definitely want to try to get more 20s done today. Especially if you're gonna tank and you're just gonna like pull like fucking insane, then all good, we'll find somebody else.
Objective successful. Area secure.
Okay, better luck in the next key. Let's go. It's a shame that they don't take your key seriously. It's whatever. Yesterday you were at 407. It's cheating. How? I wish I wasn't door dashing so I could have tanked this better for you. It is a hard key to heal, no doubt, yeah. You can get a full Scarlet set if you farm Scarlet Monastery for the Tabard, and then you buy the set in the Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, that's how I got this. Anybody from the stream coming that's interested in being serious in this key? Healing wasn't the issue during that fight. It was partially the issue, but it's just really hard to heal when you got one guy who's like doing absolutely nothing in the key. Can't carry two people, unfortunately. Yes, NA, of course, NA. I don't even know like what would be qualified for a key at this level at this point. Take some battle reses and some hunters. That fight is supposed to be a lot easier with Mass Dispel, yeah, seriously. No, I'm not saying Metro can't heal that. Just saying it's more of a challenging dungeon to heal. Yeah, it's definitely hard. That's a lot harder to heal than I expected it to be as well. Based on the Nultheris, I thought we'd be alright, but... I can hop on my Blood DK. I'll be right there if you're willing to wait. I already grabbed a tank, thanks. Well, let's just get somebody who's playing the game. Anyway, that's the struggle with doing keys with people who know they are on stream. Some choke and don't play well. I didn't have that issue with any other key besides that one, but I suppose you might be right. Are you EU or NA? I am NA, yes. Oh, that's you. Okay, thanks for coming. Watching you play Holy Pally makes me want to do keys on mine, but I have a Brackenhide key and I did too many of them recently. Gotcha. Halls and Ultimate are the hardest this season to heal? Yeah, I would say probably the case. Whatever, just invite. Get going, can't be any worse than last group. Big issue, this is a really hard healing week too, I feel like, with Spiteful constantly keeping me in combat. Pretty much like gonna end up having to go the whole dungeon without drinking if we pull aggressively. And that makes it tough. I choked hard when I played with you in the very beginning of the season. Oh, really? I don't really remember, but sure it's all good. I played a dungeon with you as Havoc back in BFA, and I was stressed and played terribly. Was very embarrassed. Oh, really? I wouldn't worry about it, guys. If you're coming into the key, it's not As long as you don't do that, then we're fine. We're gonna upgrade every key we do pretty much at this level. And even if we don't, I don't give a shit. Just trying to get gear and have some fun, you know? But now we got a bit of a, you know, we got a bit of a goal. Maybe try to get more 20s done, because we did it yesterday. We can do it again. We'll see how much I play this character, though. I wouldn't mind trying to get all the portals, because I didn't get any from last season, apparently. I thought I got a couple last season, but I guess not. I got the ones from season 4 of Shadowlands. That's what it was. If you guys get nervous playing with Metro, just watch his VOD from Legion Beta. That was funny. Sarah accidentally pulled like multiple packs with Barrage or whatever it was when we were doing the dungeon, and then the fucking healer left it. We spent like 30 minutes waiting for a healer on the beta to get a dungeon, and she pulled like 3 packs by accident with Barrage, and the guy left. It's just a game. Metro isn't an old Titan god you're impressing to spare your soul. That's true. Like the entire front end, yeah, all those mobs on the right and in the back that you normally skip, she pulled them all by accident. It's funny. I have found that using the Blessing of Summer on CD, mana tends to be less of an issue. Yeah, that's something I'm definitely struggling with for sure. The problem is, like, I just don't know what these other ones even do. Increasing their healing done and healing received. Okay, so I should just give that to myself, I guess. Or maybe give it to the tank. And then there's another one that's like cooldown reduction or something. You can just give yourself 3 out of the 4 of them. Yeah, it's only really summer that you need to worry about. That's seemingly the case. Does it always start at summer at the start of the dungeon, or does that not happen? Is there a VOD up of you beating the Mage Tower? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. I know we did it a bunch on streams that time when it relaunched, but
within the depths of Uldaman lies
it's all cool.
that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
I don't even play retail regularly, and I have a lot of opinions, so keep that in mind when you're on the stream. I used to give the spring one to the tank, but then I realized I end up not needing as much. Oh yeah, okay. That's the healing one, right? I guess if you're a blood DK, it's probably a good one, otherwise not great. Basically just like want to get them on CD though, ASAP. That's like the big issue. And then that spell too, I need to use more. Daybreak. I just keep thinking like, oh, it's a healing CD, so I need to save it a bit, but I end up wasting mana on it. Oh, I just realized we listed here. That's gonna be interesting.
Beware.
You keep statistics on Paladin? No. Tracking these keys on your sheet? No.
Beware.
The fuck was that? The cleave hit like multiple people.
Beware.
Stabbed you with the pointy end.
Beware.
Guess we'll res. Kind of need the res.
Beware.
Now the party's starting. Here we go. I've got you.
3, 2, 1.
Havoc, Demon Hunter, and Dragonflight. No. Can I bubble that? Yep. Yeah, that's the big difference between today and yesterday. Yesterday we were playing with people who were like crushing the keys and it made it very easy to heal, but now we're playing with people who are constantly dying and making mistakes and it's like, oh, I just can't do this. Like, this character is not equipped to make up for mistakes right now.
2, 1.
So if you guys are going to get hit by avoidable mechanics, we're going to have a hard time.
Beware.
Eat my shield. Time to move this thing.
3, 2, 1.
That's me on my disc. Difference between a good group and not is night and day. Yeah, well, at this gear level, it's like not even like it's just impossible. Like I can't heal people through those mechanics.
Tussle actually helped clear my head.
Classic healer dilemma. Is it my fault? No, that's definitely not my fault. Yeah, 3 people got hit by the fire in that fight. That's gonna one shot you if it was in a 20. Or when it was only like the actual damage that needed to be healed, then it was easy. Which is really, it's just like the low-key dilemma more than anything. Well, this guy died, or this guy got hit by a mechanic, but he didn't actually die, so now all of a sudden it's on the healer. Whereas in higher keys, they just straight up die, and then you don't have to worry about it. For bear, this tank is rubber banding a lot. Yes, guys, I probably have pugged just more of a natural player at this key level, under geared a little bit, you know. At least he's not pulling the trash into the boss. I'm fine with that.
Run away, little girl. Roma, the chief here. Gonna smash you. Frogs, fight for your chief.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're not getting fucking things, man. Swipe. I just can't do that on this character. Somebody else is gonna have to do it for sure. My attention's not where it needs to be. Takes like 100% of my focus to be able to heal through these mechanics at this rate, so we'll need you fellas to handle the effects. You got this? Well, no, I literally don't, not unless people do the fix for me. Not possible to heal through that.
The chief here.
It's like Blood DK, sometimes you don't have the GCD to spare. Well, I could do it if I was a better player and better geared and stuff, but I'm just like sitting there preparing all my globals for the difficult damage that's about to come, and then I realized that I would need to divert that attention at the last second, you know?
3, 2, 1.
I'm just not good enough yet. Requires a lot of healing.
Beware.
Hunter, do you know I should be able to handle it? Yep. That's what I was thinking too. I get this ad. Second boss first is a standard play. Yeah, on Tyrannical, definitely.
2, 1.
That's it again. Okay, that's a whip.
Beware.
Night and day from yesterday, it seems like. Presumably it's not possible to modify spell descriptions. We'll have to check docs. I watched your icon video. I'm gonna have a few fun edits. Yeah, you can't edit the spell descriptions now. Alright, well that's been a fun first hour of the stream. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. And hopefully we can hit a bit of a stride and catch back to where we want to be. But it looks like at this rate we're going to be going backwards. So I'll be right back. Alright. Healers are expected to deal with too many affixes. And Corporal is not a healer affix. It's an everyone affix, I'm just not very good at it. Like, I don't have the brain bandwidth right now to be able to do that and heal these tyrannical bosses. And that's what makes the affixes tough. That's why they're both, the new affixes are really hard on tyrannical, because that's going to happen no matter what key level it is. Whether or not other healers are better at it isn't really even relevant. It's just always going to stress you out at the tyrannical key, you know? The fights are already hard to heal, and then on top of that you have things that are semi-expected of you on, you know, it's not even related to the actual difficulty of the fight already, so. Tough affix there, no doubt. This really is a tough week in general. Wasn't the best week to start this. I haven't played Dragonflight. What does the affix do? It spawns an ad that if you don't stop it from casting, you'll get debuffed to a point where you can't do anything. Oh no, I can't even click spells. Okay. Yeah, I gotta just turn Better Wardrobe off, I guess. Sad, but it ain't working. It depends on the group comp affix. Right. A stressed healer can't be expected to do it all the time. Yeah, like it's, especially in that comp, we had really good options for it. Really enjoyed the affix in general, though. Nice skill expression, sweet. It's weird how there's just 0 evokers in this range, though. I guess that's not necessarily surprising, but... I enjoy your content, mate. Sweet Andrew, thanks, buddy. Keep up the good work. I'm trying. All right. Hibernate works, right? With your clean icons, you notice any increase in initial game load time? I don't know. I've never not had them, honestly. It's been so long. Maybe. I do take Turn Evil and Repentance on weeks like this. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I have it too, but it's just really, really hard to use when you're also healing a bunch. Are you supposed to? Definitely Turn Evil, both TE and Repent, though it's really unfair on the Pally, yeah. I'm sure a ton of people ask this, but what caused your spell icons to have different colors than normal? I changed them, yeah. I have a whole video on it if you want to see it. I'm pretty sure it's called Why Are My Paladin Spells Blue, so you can look that through that and get you the answer. Should I grab both CCs as Paladin? I don't really know. I don't know if you'd reliably need to, but...
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman.
Is there a way to support you where YouTube or other platforms won't take a cut? The best one is the donation link in the description. Yeah, the top one. That's the lowest cut that anybody will take. Patreon is also really good too if you want to donate over a long period of time. It's kind of frowned upon to grab both CCs as a paladin as you give it blinding light. Oh yeah. I need to keep forgetting to take blinding light. I don't know why I don't have it. I have to look at my talents. It's like a talent I almost always like every time I've ever played paladin I've always taken it.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memory.
Do you have a rule against some chatters coming keys on overgeared characters? Nope. You want to come on any character, you're welcome to it, as long as you're not gonna do what the last guys did to me.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Down to a 17. What happened? Bad groups. 2 in a row. Hold them in again. Yeah, it's my keys, so we gotta do it. Mr. Metro, Laughing Octopus with somebody, welcome.
We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
What happened to the 18? Didn't complete the key. $19, same thing. I never take blinding light, but I'm ret. Oh yeah. It's pretty nice, but obviously it's mostly like a utility pick. Holy shocks for days. Yeah, you see that? I had like 4 holy shocks in a row there.
3, 2, 1.
It's very easy to waste blinding light. I agree. Yep. You don't take blinding light as ret? I couldn't go without it. Oh yeah. Mage group absorb shield is kind of neat. Yeah, that's really cool. Bolo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? Favorite dungeon you've healed so far? I haven't done them all even at this point. I don't know. No favorites. Not usually a favorites kind of person anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Pretty good. Made a fresh baron. Been working my way up to keys. Up to 425. Sweet.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Except when it comes to people in which I am the favorite, right? Keep pairing 17 to 19. It's harder to heal than 20. So far, I would agree with you. But it's really just about the people you're playing with. Death Knight really good for this fight.
Puny ones won't stop Romark.
Hey Metro, I have a question for you. Alright, let's hear it.
Beware.
Fight for your chief.
This is going way better than the last group. It's actually like a huge jump in key, like just in terms of how much healing this boss required on these 3 difficulties. The 19 felt like, holy fuck, I can't do this. The 18 was like, oh, I can definitely do this. And the 17 is like, I don't even need to try.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
We get some mana here.
Always wins. I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them. Beware.
Hey, Germbeck, what's up, buddy? How do you keep your cool after disbands and pugs? It's if you think about how often it happens, you have your answer, right? Like, there's no way I would not be able to, like, I don't really know how to say that, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was upset after every disband, well, I'd be dead already, right? Like, it happens like fucking 20 times a week, every single week, so. Yeah, desensitized, that's the right word, that's it.
I've got you. Beware.
At this point, it's almost a competition for whether the key will disband or not. Are your past live streams available to rewatch? Yes.
Beware.
That's my favorite reason to stream on YouTube, is because all of that's there and fully documented and everything.
Beware.
How do you like healing DK tanks? It's the best for sure, yeah. You don't need to heal them at all. Let them heal themselves. Give them sack on the pole, and that's it. If they need more than that, then that is just on them, and you won't really be able to heal them best anyway. How's the weather there? Any plans for golf this weekend? The weather's weird right now. Not very nice, but yeah, I am golfing at a pretty big course in New York, which is like an hour and 15 minutes away on Monday, Conklin Players Club on Monday. Watching your streams has taught me to just chill out in keys. I used to get pretty upset. Oh, well, I mean, I still and do used to get pretty upset, but obviously if you can control your emotions better, you'll be a better player.
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us
Wrong
out.
button.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it.
Watching his stream has kept me from inviting people from certain servers, so yeah. Not gonna lie, I was an Alt F4 mid key kind of guy until I reflected. Yeah. The biggest thing that anybody can learn from that is that there's probably been times when you've let your emotions harm you in such a way that you like compromise your own progression over it. And as soon as you realize that you're doing that to yourself, you realize that it's time for a change. Like, it's one thing when it's like actually frustrating and you're frustrated, but it's another thing when it's not frustrating and you're still frustrated. And that's what I see a lot of players of WoW struggle with. I only Alt F4 if I do something stupid, like point shard at the entire group and wipe them, and then I get embarrassed. Well, that's one that you definitely shouldn't Alt F4 from. You should own that and apologize and learn from that, because that's a big moment in your life. Honestly, you'll learn a lot from, like, doing that kind of mistake in a video game is going to prep you for having that same thing happen in real life and handling it better. It's the best thing about WoW. It's like really a great microcosm for life. Sometimes you just need to point frontals at your DPS to make sure they have the reactions. Training puppies, right?
From existence must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
Must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Beware. Beware.
From existence must regain strength.
Just done it myself. Kind of forgot that was an option.
Some kind of library. Say what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
What is going on? Anyway, next parts of the dungeon should be easier for a bit, and then we'll get to that hard boss again. That's going to be the hard part of the dungeon, pretty much every key. Really hard to heal that boss. Should the sun piles be dropped right on the boss? A lot of people like stack them up right on top of the boss. I like that, yeah. I think that just simply makes the tank's job easier, which is not a bad idea ever. The golem boss is one I always hold less for. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest fight in here to heal, especially. Look at these fucking, holy shit, what the fuck? Consumed the spell! It literally used like 6 times in a row there. It's pretty wild. I don't even know, is that a talent? Like I didn't even know I had free charges here and there. It looks like your UI doesn't show debuffs you can't directly dispel. Correct, yeah. Can you line of sight incorporeal? I don't actually know the answer to that. There's a talent that has a chance you don't use a Hearthstone charge. Is that how it works? Gotcha. You can line of sight it? Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Think he meant Holy Shock Charge, not Hellstone? Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Three, two, one.
Hopefully we'll be able to get a full drink in here, though, beforehand, because this is a really hard fight. I miss Quaking over Sanguine. Oh, yeah. How's your keys, Bones? What's up, buddy? Not good today. But we're on the right side of this one now. It looks like. Watching non-interruptible or grippable mobs go from 5 to 60. Oh yeah, tough.
Activating additional defenses.
Hey, we lost it. It's like a real group all of a sudden. Wow. These players have played the game before.
Target acquired. Enemy marked. Enemy marked.
Beware.
Incinerating
Oh, what the hell happened there?
elements.
3, 2.
Not sure, but I probably would have died if it was the 18 still. I don't like Holy Pally, but having no idea what is going on makes it hard to want to learn. Having no idea what is going on makes it hard to want to learn. What does that mean? The warlock's over there.
Enemy marked.
Hey buddy, how you doing today? What's up? Doom, welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Enemy marked. System
Oh,
shut
boss is dead. I was like, I'm gonna have to bubble this one. Oh, busted. It's a bit of a tricky healer with a bunch of buttons interacting with each other. Could be hard to figure out, yeah.
You can keep searching for whatever it is you
Is Metro making this look easier? Do these people actually know what they're doing? No, they're definitely a lot better than the last group we did. I mean, to be honest, it's definitely not me, but Holy Pally, you know what I mean? If I'm making it look easy, it's just because of how powerful Holy Pally is. But we were gonna have some issues there if the boss didn't die just then, so that's a good example of why it's easier with good players. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Have you noticed healing is easier with an AUG in the group? Yes. Have you watched anyone play Baldur's Gate 3? No. I didn't even know that was a game until yesterday. It's double easy with an AUG in the group and a Dix Priest. You mean a second healer? That would make it a lot easier to heal, no doubt. What is the name of that talent that gives me the extra holy shocks occasionally? I didn't even know I took that, or where you get it from. I don't know if you've been watching The Great Push. Nope. Left of the Awakening talent. Oh, this one. 10% chance to refund a charge when cast. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I've been wanting to get into a Holy Pally. I heard it's similar to Rat. I heard it's similar to Rat. Well, it's a DPS instead of a healer, but yeah, other than that, it's the same class. Stat priority is a bit different though. I think Holy Pally relies on crit. Oh yeah, that's what I was told yesterday, crit.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Would you consider making a guide on Holy Pally? No. I bro, my key has expanded 16 times this week. When I join a pug key, it goes great. Timed my first 20 yesterday. Oh, sweet. Well, grats on the 20 part, not grats on the other part. Did you make your shield a righteous button to look like your shield? Yep. Well, no. I just changed it into that Paladin looking shield. I had done that before, but I changed it to just be this Paladin looking shield because I like that a lot better now. That Shield of the Righteous icon might be one of the worst icons in the game, in my opinion. It's like really, really weird looking. Doesn't even look like a shield either. I did it on my warrior, yeah. That was back in the day. What's your least played class in WoW? Warlock, I think. Well, Evoker. I have not even made an Evoker, but in terms of new, like, in terms of like everything that's been out, it's definitely Warlock.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. 3, 2, 1.
I should have bubbled instead of, yeah, that was stupid. But not a good idea to chain the packs together like that. Haven't seen those guys pulled in a while. Yeah, same. I don't know why they didn't skip those mobs. I don't either. That pack is ripped without Massive Spell. No, we just needed to not chain. We chained the previous stuff together, so we had our debuffs extend. So we had like people with like 20 stacks. But yeah, obviously it's not gonna work out. You can line of sight the debuffs. Yep.
In all timelines, you fail to stop me. Beware. You will be lost in time.
I gotta remember freedom. That's like the biggest place to use it. It's probably not a good place to get knocked back.
The sands will scour you from this time.
It's too far away. I can't. Yeah, no idea where he is.
Can you feel your fate closing in?
All right, this is getting very stressful. Into that line of sight issue.
The sands will scour you from this time. Beware.
Oh, and you could shift out of it too, I guess.
Lost in the sands. Beware.
Oh, freedom isn't even up.
You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware. Lost in the sands. Beware. Lost in the sands.
Fight's not being organized very well, but I don't think it really matters.
Highways answer to me.
Thought I was gonna die there, so I just did full DPS there. That didn't work out.
Beware.
Oh. Okay, we're not doing the fix again now. One last chance to fuck this up.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Yeah, it's really poorly positioned, but all good. We got it done.
Impressive.
28 points.
In vain.
And we got a neck. I think I need a neck, don't I?
The timelines
Yep.
are converging. There will
10 item level upgrade, but it's still good.
and Murthon shall be infinite.
That fight always stresses me out. Yeah. That boss is rough. I still have issues with coordination. Yeah, basically you want to run all. You want to stay all together. Love the content. Thanks for the invite. No problem, buddy. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for saving me from the bad groups of prior. We got 18 bracket head now. Let's go get a couple neck things here. Let me tank the next key. All right, sounds good. I'll list it. We can 2-chest the BH, definitely, yeah. Let me know it's you guys and we'll get you in, no problem. I need under rock. It's only a 2.
You would ask something of me?
Tiered. Just go for cheap stuff right now. Yeah, you. Not quite Steph Curry. I like it. Was the druid in the last one? Oh, sweet. One wonder. Thanks a lot, man. One worder. My cast on the affix got canceled and knockback. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming. If you want to do more, let me know. All right. Guess we'll just put like I really need like burst at this point.
Charmed.
Alright, that's not how it works. What are the new gems called? That's annoying. What's the one that I always use? Just get the fucking HP gem. Nosderite or something like that. I have no idea. Too many items in this game anymore, honestly. They need to do ones that are like legacy items now or something like that, and they just remove all the old ones. Alright, is it actually an evoker? We'll take one. Good runs. Try my best with tanking. Oh, no problem. You did great. On that last place, though, you just want to try to rotate him around the room and have everybody stack up so we can keep all the puddles together.
Now.
Malagite is verse. Yeah, it's all good. I just grabbed these. Oh. Thanks. Wait. What's the difference? Oh, I see. You gave me ones that are crit verse. Cool. Thanks. Hang on to him, because we'll need him. And then this is just a tier 3 of the weapon enchant, so I appreciate that. Yeah, do I have too much hate? I don't even remember what the person said about haste yesterday. Somebody said I needed a certain number of it. Oh yeah, robes of the Archmagi. I don't think these are going to sell. But we'll keep throwing them up there. Maybe they will.
Go.
Let's head out BH. I think it's 34% for haste. Oh yeah. It's a weird number. We are at 32 though, so if that's true, then we're pretty much there. Normally I would just go like full verse on these alts because I don't feel confident surviving. Gotta repair too. God, this zone is so gorgeous. Alright, so it's 11 o'clock. Gotta be off at 2. Or 11:40, so we got another 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe at best. Should be able to do like 4 more keys, no problem.
I have many, many wares.
Gonna run out of gold eventually, though. Gotta get all that consolidated and get that over. Actually, we got plenty of gold still. I'll just use up what's here on the server first, and then we'll figure it out. I have like 1.2 million gold to transfer, though. Get it all in this realm, and that'll be that. I don't know, though. I probably should keep some on Fire Tree. Because I will play those characters again eventually. Hey Jeff, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Good, have my coffee, ready to start grinding these 11s. So sweet, man. What kind of coffee do you get? Dark roast with cream. Oh, shit.
Beware.
Okay. How's the Holy Pally life? So far so good. I'm enjoying it. Any basic tips for new Holy Pally? No, definitely don't ask me. I don't really know much about the spec other than what I've learned over the years from it. Related to your video about the Azeroth War Reset, did you know that if you equip Xalatath in the Dragon Isle, she has new whispers? Oh, wow, I didn't know that, no. That's pretty cool. So that, yeah, that's like confirming it, right? Like, there's like more evidence every day, basically. It will definitely be a big void situation coming up.
Beware.
She said something about how he will confront her brethren in this upcoming conflict. Wait, what? The fuck? Has that been is that like just happened? They just added that or something? That feels like that's pretty specific. I hope you play this on Fort Week. Yeah, we'll see how next week goes on the DK, because obviously I still want to try to get score, but this week was a bit slim. I saw it the other day and Googled it. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I had no idea. That's so fucking cool, man. We're putting new content into items from fucking 60 years ago. I can actually do something with this, right?
Who's stealing our meat?
Wow, Warrior Tank's damage is still looking good.
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
3, 2,
Do you not play with Holy Prism or Light's Hammer? Correct, yeah. I have no 4-piece, bro. I just started this character 2 days ago. If you take both Turn Evil and Repentance, you can technically solo it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot what week it was and did a run on my priest without shackle. Turns out no one really cared about the affixed mobs. That was the only run I did without shackle. Oh god. Good evening or good day. Having fun? Yeah, it's fun. Holy Pal is really fun.
I take stolen meat from your mouth.
Beware.
Butcher and slice.
So just bop. Forgot you had to get that off like ASAP. Who cares about Shackle when you have Dominate Mind? That's a good point, yeah. We'll probably preemptively bubble that too, huh?
Beware.
Prism heals really well with 4-piece. I was really surprised. Sweet. You can bop it too. Oh, really? It's a physical thing. Can you dominate both? No. Cog is doing pretty good DPS, so yeah. This tank is pretty good, but not a goat like Metro. He's talking a lot, not really my favorite thing, but what does the Cauldron do? It gives you a thing that allows you to dispel a disease on you, which is pretty nice for these mobs. Oh, is it poison or I thought it was disease? I don't know if it's any different though.
Beware.
Never bothered picking it up as a DK. I had no idea that thing exists. Well, it has to be a, you have to have an alchemist to activate it, I think is how it works.
Beware.
Afflicted Raging next week? Oh yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
Beware.
I still don't know how I feel about melee healers. Oh, I love it. Yeah, this is definitely, that's one of like the main reasons I like the spec. Enraging is awesome. Non-affix now. Yep. It's tough in here though, to be honest. A couple times becomes an issue. Fist Waving and Holy Pally is different if you're an old school healer. Oh yeah. I don't even know where we are right now. I don't think I've ever been over here. Stuck on something. Melee healing, ruined healing, and other MMOs for me. Oh, really? It is fun, I agree. Like the #1 thing I like about Holy Pally, honestly. On like the right side of this area, I guess. That's because these cauldrons are over here.
3, 2, 1.
I may not like healing melee healing, but I am glad there's the option. Yep.
Beware.
See you gaming in the dark side of the meta. Is this route going to be massively overcount? I have no idea. I've never done it before. You're an amazing healer, it seems. No, I wouldn't say so, honestly.
Beware.
I just have a really powerful spec at my hands here. Holy Pally is very powerful and honestly very easy to play. Really easy to get out of jams. I go this way, you'll skip some, but be right at count if done correctly.
2,
Gotcha.
1.
You also have an AUG. Yeah, that makes it easier to heal, no doubt. Spoiler, every group has an AUG, and not in these keys. This is actually the first one we played with in a while. Besides, I think it was Veerhart playing one yesterday. I haven't seen any. My wife plays AUG, so for me, yep. I haven't played since Melee Holy Pally. I haven't played Melee since the rework. Past Holy Light and Flashlight feels more efficient to me. Gotcha. Aren't you 407? Is it quite the jump? I mean, I guess it is, but we crafted one of the pieces, so I thought we'd be more geared, honestly.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I went from 407. I'm buried at 424. Just finish up my spark crafting. Getcha. Yeah, gear's pretty easy now. I don't have the second spark yet either. It's so easy to gear this season. I went from 389 on my Holy Pally to 425 in 3 days of game time. Damn. Uh, 10 eye level is a massive jump. Gotcha.
Three, two,
Beware.
one.
Was that a night elf skip? Yeah, it's actually hard to do because Mob has true sight.
Come to me. Love the sound of track snaps. No, I raised her from cubs. Love the sound of track snaps.
One.
Run, free cubs!
Run away, little girl.
Gotcha is most painful way to die. Rip them apart, beast! Gotcha is most painful way to die.
One.
Love the sound of track snaps. Come, cubs, eating time. You killed the hunt leader. Clever meat. Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Two, one.
Is that Mythic 0? Looks like it, right? Can you actually fall off there? I have no idea.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Beware.
One.
Don't remember if what level I did this key, but this might be hard to kill. It was a much lower key. This tank is a gamer. Does that mean somebody who talks a lot? The totem is melting even on an 18. Oh, you mean 18 pretty low key, obviously, at this point, so. You would expect it to melt, yep. Expectation versus reality. What do you mean? I'm going to lose countless hours perfecting these icons. It's fun, right? It gets addictive. You can do some really fun stuff. Did you watch the video too? Like I showed you how to do it with GIMP and everything too. If you have any questions on that, let me know. So many pugs fail the totem? Oh, really? I've never really. I know it's harder on higher keys, but... How close are we to finishing? We still need a while.
I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Alright, well anyway, we got another 20 halls, oh boy. That's gonna be that, but yeah. Thanks for the runs, guys. Halls is gonna be a tough one, so we give that a try. I'll run another one with you. Was that Paladin or what? Yeah, you can come. Let's list it. I finished off the monthly reward from Trading Post by doing the 2 weekly gathering quests. Oh yeah, I need to get those done. I don't even know where those are. Probably was a little stressful on a lower eye level pally. Honestly, like other than your like obsessive leadership in the key, there was nothing really stressful about it. That's a bit much though. Hoping for tree mouth trinket in the vault. Wish me luck. Sweet. Let me know if you get it. I have not gotten it yet. I needed to, or I'd like to try it out, but I don't even know if I need it at this point. I was glad I could help. Sweet. Yeah, if you want to come more, let me know. Always a good thing to have an Ogvoker. We haven't seen many in these range. The weekly gathering quest should be from gathering profession trainers. Was I overbearing? Yes. None of that stuff needed to be said, dude. Fucking 18. We're good. Alright, let's see. Who else? Demon Hunter? I haven't played with the Demon Hunter. I guess we'll... Well, you can't really take 3 Paladins, can we? Maybe. Fuck it. Hey Metro, how's it going? Fun with the Paladin? Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I just grabbed that guy. Forget it, I guess. Alright, starting over. Do you have your 4-piece? No, I have 0 tier pieces currently. That's somebody from the stream, I guess. Come on over. The increase to Holy Prism feels fantastic in keys. Gotcha. I think you'll really enjoy Holy Prism with 4-set. A problem is I don't have a keybind for it. I didn't know that's what the 4-set even did. I'm gonna have to rethink what keybinds I'm using where, I guess. Probably do shift 6 and that will work out. Yeah, you don't have to target yourself or what? I don't even know how the spell works nowadays.
Tierhold has fallen under siege.
You want to target an enemy to heal with it, basically.
The invading forces.
Is Pally as OP as people are making it out to be? Yes. Prism can be used on a friendly target? Yeah, no, I know that. I wasn't sure if there was anything like specific that I needed to see from it that changed. Somebody sent me a run of DK tank appears to have gotten barreled because of slappy hands during the second boss. Was it slappy hands though, or is just sometimes people accidentally like they just run too close to it and somebody doesn't do it right, basically. All right. Oh, cool. Pretty much exactly as it used to be, except it'll generate holy power with your 4-set. Yeah, so let's look at the holy power 4-set. I don't even know what it does. Don't have any pieces of it currently, so Holy Shock's critical strikes heal for 60% more and reduce the cooldown of Light's Hammer or Holy Prism by 1 second. And then Light's Hammer heals for 100% more frequently and generates 1 holy power every 4 seconds. But that's if you have that. And then Holy Prism's healing is increased by 80% and generates 1 holy power if cast on an enemy target or 3 if cast on an ally. Oh, wow. I just don't really feel like I need another source of healing, though. It's really weird. This spec is so powerful as it is. Just took some guy I didn't mean to take, but all good. That's fine. 2 warlocks, good. What's that cool? Light's hammer is a minute. Holy Prism's only 20 seconds. Yeah, so it's just like way more powerful for Holy Prism than for Light's hammer. That's weird. And then there's that talent too that I guess I'll take once I have all that stuff. I don't know. I don't really have a cooldown for it, or a keybind for it, but I guess I think Shift 6 will work fine. Not really something I use for that kind of spell, but Halls of Infusion, yep. I think Hammer throughput is meant to be worthwhile in raids, but in Mythic Plus, it's Prism all the way. I getcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The damage from the spell would probably be more valuable. You make me want to try Holy Pally. It seems fun. Yeah, if you like an active, really active like melee healer, it's really fun. But if you're more into like the traditional healer where you sit back and heal kind of like a Resto Shaman or a Holy Priest, you probably won't like this too much. It's really like, it feels like you're basically like you're playing a DPS, honestly. With the amount of globals that, like the spells that you press, so because there's almost no casting, you know what I mean? So few spells are actually casted. Must never actually heal with casts. I went and rewatched that Olderman. Interesting to see my play from a different perspective. Oh yeah, that's good too. You can learn from that too. I fall asleep playing Og, so it's got to be better. Oh yeah. Mystery was pretty active too. I bet. Yeah. Probably same thing for Holy Pally and Mystery. We're having that melee component. How's it going, Tim? What's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? I've been playing a lot of Classic. Retail's been pretty boring. Oh, really? Let's see. Alright, this guy coming? Guess not. If you need an AUG, I can help. In Classic? What do you mean in this key? No, we just need a tank. Okay, this guy who says, I know what I'm doing, but hasn't done a 20 yet. Fuck it, let's go. I know what I'm doing if qualified is qualified enough for me. We'll find out. This one's gonna be really tough. Probably won't be upgrading it, but we'll find out together. Hey, Andrew, what's up, bada? What's up, bada? How the hell are you? You never get health splits. Oh, should I get that bleed on? Dangerous. Pop that off. I probably should have did that. Wait, only the one mob came. That's funny. Don't see that too often, but I've seen it a few times. Oh, I got the blue again. Bop it again.
3, 2, 1.
It's a frontal, isn't it, that bleed? Pretty sure. Not sure how I was getting it there. I guess I ran in front. Hard to tell when the mobs are facing a certain direction as the healer. Definitely easier as a tank. Because they're facing you. The new Manatee Mistweaver stuff coming in 10.17 is going to be really fun. Sweet. I'm glad people are optimistic about that spec because it doesn't see a lot of interest, I think, in the popular culture of the game. Wow. Tried to bubble and it just didn't even have enough time. Crazy.
Three, two, one.
We were gonna need a full drink, but now we're pretty much full, so. Guy, when is Alex Central's next Turtle WoW stream? I don't know. I'm not sure why he's even playing it. Was there some reason that he's playing that? Thought he didn't like that shit. Thomas is too low pop, apparently. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
We're still playing the Paladin? Yep. At least one more day. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, this is part of the fight we have to pay attention. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Nope. You don't really stream on the weekends anymore, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1.
First time I will be free for a long time, though. So I'm going to get caught up on some recording and stuff.
Beware. Beware.
No, that fight wasn't hard. See what the next one holds, or the third one holds. That's where it gets difficult. Nice.
Three, two, one.
Just gonna 1v1 this Swoglet. Pretty pissed about him being in my dungeon. Kill him quick.
Beware.
Look at that noise.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
God, those shields look so fucking good, man. That's like the best thing about Evoker, man. They look gorgeous, too. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Remember that song? Back in the good old days. Back before music was bad. Just kidding. Music was always bad back then.
The winds are always in my favor.
Does anyone ever say you look like David Harbour? No. You ever listen to music outside the stream audio? Nope. You mean like while I'm streaming, or you mean like ever? Obviously I listen to music at times, especially when I'm driving, but I don't ever listen to music while I'm streaming now. Alright, we'll see how this one goes. A lot of damage on this fight, but usually not too bad. Ten stacks time. Swaglets.
Beware.
Hopefully not. Okay, that's terrible. Bad start. But no real consequences for that mistake.
Beware.
Bubble.
3, 2,
Run away, little girl.
I had a group last night at 21 running those things all over the boss room. Yeah, it's more common than it should be, that's for sure.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
Have you ever done a video on the add-ons you use? Not, well, yeah, I have the UI video, but not like why I use the add-ons or anything like that. Just how to get my UI, if you want it.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, none of those are gonna get broken. Boss is almost dead, so I don't know if it matters.
3, 2, 1.
Sloppy, but it's dead. Let's crank up. Now the hardest boss in the game. Well, I don't know. We've had some hard bosses to heal so far.
Beware.
Do you have tier set? Nope, I have 0 pieces.
Beware.
Freedom that off too, I forgot about that.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Need to be using CDs on this pack, but need to get this dragon killed without any more deaths. Alright. Hardest fight in the game is what I've been told. We will find out together.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
It's not that bad if people bait the cyclone. Oh, I'm talking about the mechanics. I'm talking about the healing requirement, obviously.
Show ya the power of the elements.
Really far away from the
Beware.
thing.
Beware.
Get you dead.
Oh. That's the kind of mistake you just can't have on a fight like this.
Let me show ya the power
Oh,
of the
that's cool. How did that not? What?
Beware.
Where are we going? We're running all around. I don't know. Let's just bubble and take the luck out of it.
Beware.
Get you dead.
Where now?
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
What? What?
A weak boy.
What?
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead.
3, 2, 1.
I have no idea what's even going on right now.
Let me show ya the power of
more res.
Beware.
Easy game. You're able to heal while moving. Yes, that's the best thing about Paladin, honestly. We just used 3 battle reses on that, so that's not what you want to see. I have no idea how I died. I guess I got hit by a block. I was too close to one of the blocks, and then I guess it's a dot because I survived it, and then I died afterwards or something. I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. That's the healing inexperience. That makes it hard. I'm changing healer classes. Yeah, good choice. This fucking spec is overpowered as shit. Lodpick, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you.
Beware.
Not the best place to tank him, I feel like. She pulses some pretty big damage. I guess I just died to the regular damage on the fight, maybe, yeah.
Beware.
You look like, you do like David Harbour. Oh, really? Does he have long hair? I thought he had short hair. Yeah, the whole melee healer thing is why Holy Pally is fun, and I also think it's why it's always going to be slightly overpowered for 5-mans, because just like Blood DK, they have intangible things that are always going to be good about this type of environment. I almost died to Spiteful there. I do miss the Avenging Crusader playstyle. Oh, really? And that's just not like an option anymore, or what? Now I understand why the timer isn't 40 minutes. You have less on every single boss. This timer is actually kind of tight, to be honest. It destroys mana. Ah, really? Oh yeah, he's got the res. Cool. Alright, well, this should be, unless we do something really stupid here. Well, we have no battle res, so doesn't have to be that stupid. This guy's taking it serious. I see why I put that in his note. Fanning the gauntlet is a thing. I did it yesterday, so I gotta really pay attention here. These bubbles actually killed me too. Not exactly sure. This is... No, he only does like the big AoE once a phase. Is that how it works? Is this it? Yeah.
3, 2,
Tempest Fury is the name of it. They gave me twice a phase. Got it. Thanks. Okay, don't fucking die here. I can always just bubble too. At least I used to. I've only tried the Crusader build in PvP. Gotcha. Focus up here on this part, and we good. Whoa, scared the fuck out of me. Alright, anyway, they nerfed it pretty good. It was healing for 500% of your judgment and Crusader strikes. Now it's 360%. Which would be too much. I have an issue if they increase the CD on wings. Gotcha. That's gonna be an issue. Tempest Fury will use Vivo. Globules will move. Gives flat main stat, right?
1.
Right, yeah. Main stat, crit, and verse. Got it. This fight's easy to heal, actually. Just gotta make sure we don't die to this nonsense. So I'll just bubble and run through all this, I think.
3, 2, 1.
This is really the harder of the phases. If we let cast go through, this is probably the hardest part to heal. It's based off Og's mastery. Yeah, so the more geared he is, the better off you are. Well, that was not hard. Another 20. We go. Crats on the portal. Yes, thank you. Or we can get some fucking gear. That's what I'd rather. Okay, we got another craftable option. Sweet. Cool. That was good. Now the key is Neltheris again. That's very unlucky. That sucks. Thanks for coming. I don't know exactly who was from the stream, but thank you for coming. Right. So let's lower it though. So can craft another piece of gear, but we don't have 4 of these yet. Still have 4 of those. Those are useless though now. I don't know if there's anything I can do with them.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
Alright, so I probably have 2 keys left, maybe at best, maybe not even, depending on how long this takes. Meaning we will probably not see another 20 at this point, yeah. How long ago did you make this Paladin? The Paladin I made, this like, I've had this character forever, but I just started playing it this season yesterday. Can use them to level up your crafting if you have it. Oh, that's an interesting way to put it, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If anybody is in the stream and wants to come, just let me know who your character is, I'll get you. Okay. Nobody from stream, I guess. All good. Oh, it's that guy again. Honestly, yeah, he was fine. Little strange pulling, but other than that, it was fine. My name sounds familiar. Isn't that somebody from the stream? Monk has not really seen a lot, so we'll take one. Just to see it. That's me. Oh yeah, that's cool. Sweet, thanks for coming. Evoker would be nice, but that guy is not. Again, if you're less geared than this character, you're really not trying. Oh, he's slightly more geared, but not by much. Rogue maybe? No, just take the Paladin. Well, the pressure is now on Javoker. See how this tank handles that, because that's... This is a dungeon where pulling is going to matter a lot more. How do you decline it? All the people queued? That's disgusting. What do you mean? There's so many of them? It's unfortunate though. I think this actually might be the last key then at this point, because if this actually is an upgrade and it's not like a blowout upgrade, I probably won't have time for another one. Galato, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So that means that's it for 20s for the week. Really unlucky to get this key. It's really unfortunate. The only one we didn't need. 1 out of 7 bad chance. But I guess we need loot from it, right? Obviously.
Continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling.
Still have no viable tier pieces. I was thinking about this yesterday, though. I don't know how many people even care about this conversation, but we've been talking about like that classic hardcore thing so much. Honestly, maybe I will play it and just grind and just show what's up. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it, though. It's just so fucking, like, it takes so long. I wouldn't really be able to actually get the character to 60, but it's gonna come out at the end of the season, so it's like almost probably better to do it. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to do it, but I think it'd be funny. Just to see all the reactions in chat. Why are you grinding? I did that on a hunter. Just kill mobs the whole way to 60. Yeah, it's like fucking easy mode. It's gonna take forever. It's not gonna be something I might do it, honestly. We'll see. Capitalize on the hype. We'll see. When's it coming out? 3 weeks? This week? Or is it that week? Metro is too good to play a brain dead role. What do you mean? It was faster than leveling through quests? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and especially in a hardcore environment, like it's, yeah. It's the best way to level, no doubt. Let's see what kind of realm options they have. If I can find a nice low pop realm, I'll do it. Otherwise, I probably won't bother. Gotta find like those Australian realms. That was a trick on Season of Mastery. Play on the Australian realms. Because when you're playing, everybody's asleep. And in Classic, it's like zero problem. Like you don't need to fucking, you have zero concern about latency. I don't know if I would play Paladin though, or should I play Priest? Priest requires the wand, but it's not something I'm very experienced in. Probably just play Paladin. Okay, it's kind of coming, so we'll get somebody who's ready to go. Need a bloodlust though. There's our fella. 2 birds, 1 stone. So you actually did 1 to 60 only grinding? How many, like what was your slash blade at the end? Do you remember? A little over 5 days? Holy shit, that's really fast. Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hunter's tough to grind on though, don't you? Because you gotta buy a lot of arrows. I guess you gotta know where all the arrow vendors are. Alright, let's eat it. I'm actually I'm kind of excited. Let's fucking do it. I'm excited. Hypocritical of me, but I think it's fun. Show all those guys what for. Anyway, that's a couple weeks away still. There are about 10 places you can grind for 8 levels. So, yeah, no, I know. I grinded on Astarius like 4 characters to max level. I made a bunch of guides on it years ago. I know exactly where I'm grinding. It's not. Oh, what are we doing here? No. God damn it.
Beware.
It's the one lead. Email your current one. Yep. I leveled the rat last year with quests and dungeons, and it took me 5 days as well. Yeah, grinding is like literally faster. If you die at all while questing, it's faster to grind.
Beware.
And the other nice thing about a fresh server is usually there's like quick respawns at mobs. When I did it on when Elysium launched, it was like literally like I would just kill one mob. Like every time you'd kill it, it would just respawn. So you'd just be killing the same mob one at a time over and over again. It was nuts. You're doing it 20 at 417? I'm a bit higher now, but yeah. We're up to 421 now.
Beware.
We did one yesterday at like 415 though, yeah. What's going on here? A lot of fucking damage or something. Probably should have used Blessing of Summer, huh?
Beware.
That is definitely what I am worst at right now in this character. Actually should just drop the spell and take fucking Tears Deliverance. More straightforward use case.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
It's like now we're gonna go into this boss with the winner thing up, but we're gonna be able to drink, so it's like pointless. It's not a very easy spell to use. Knocked me out of the mana.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
It doesn't even do damage. Did he just evade it or something? Cloak it?
Beware.
Those are risky positions. I thought I was safer than both of those. Alright, we had a big affix fail there, but we didn't wipe to it. I bubbled it instead. That's a good use for bubble. That's another thing that's nice about bubble. Get you out of a lot of mistakes.
Three, two, one.
But now what are we gonna do with the chains? Nothing?
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware. Beware.
Now Thaurus belongs
Yeah,
to
nothing, I guess. We're just not gonna use them. Cool.
Beware. Beware.
Two, one.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Three,
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
Beware.
Blood flows.
Oh my god, man.
Beware.
I'll clip your wings. You're next. Hardly a challenge.
How was that? Got hit by a fire thing, I guess?
three, two, one.
I will not be subdued.
Beware.
Flows.
Beware.
I'll clip your wings. You're next.
Oh, I probably got ran over by the boss, actually, now that I think of it.
Two, one.
I will not be subdued.
Beware.
Slag.
Taking a lot of damage for some reason. That dot, I think, is just really bad.
Hardly a challenge. A lucky step.
Beware.
Hopefully you won't take that. That'd be a real waste.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
To the ground with you. Seems me.
I didn't realize this guy ran all the way in this room. Never saw that before.
Beware. Beware.
Last key of the day? Yeah, at this point, one way or the other. Really quiet stream anyway. Doesn't seem like many people are interested in the Holy Pally stuff, so. All good. We'll be back on DK next week. People actually use the chains there? The earlier streams are a bit harder for me to catch. Yeah, well, it's 1 o'clock already. It's normal time by now. I enjoy the Holy Pally. My favorite healer by a mile. Me too. Yeah, no doubt. It's mostly a tanking channel though, I guess, so. I can see that. I did want to do a Fresh Death Knight too. I'm definitely going to do that before the whole classic thing. When does it even come out? It doesn't even come out on a Tuesday, right? I don't think it comes out on a Tuesday. Just don't try ret. The spec is unga bunga, press glowy buttons. Gotcha. I played ret, it's fun. I don't know what you mean by that, but won't be doing DPS keys, that's for sure. I prefer Shadowlands right over the current one. Oh yeah. It's got some very unique talents, but it also had some ones before and they removed them. I really like that exorcism talent. I wish that was still in the game.
Beware.
That's one of my favorite spells ever in WoW.
Beware.
Oh, died to a spiteful, I guess. Unfortunate. There's a fight in the raid that mind controls a lot of people, and the new red abilities are all AoE, and they have to stop DPS to not wipe the raid. Oh, that was like that on the fight with Verimathus, or was it Mal'Ganis, or whoever it was, in Sepulchre. Strange encounter. I still don't. I guess they kind of didn't really do much with the whole Dreadlord thing, but it's something to do with the Nathris, I guess. I don't really get it. Or something to do with the jailer, right? Yeah. Mana up. Oh, okay. I think they changed rep because a lot of the popular rep players were saying it was too bursty and not defensive enough. Yeah, no doubt. It's a pain for Windwalker too, especially with the set bonus. What? Don't really understand the point of asking R every time. We kind of don't have a lot of options if we're not ready. It's a time dungeon. Only fights my guild wipes too is because it's so easy to kill half the raid. Oh well. That's weird. Oh, that's what you're talking about with the set bonus I see the fight. Getting that value out of that monk utility. Not this time. The worst part about this fucking week is this effect's so annoying as a Holy Pally. Oh fuck, I don't have it up. I was relying on it. I used it on the trash like an idiot. This is a very hard fight to heal. But with Ogvoker and Paladin, I think we're alright. We did not have people get hit by stuff, and we're good. Boss is getting fucking slaughtered too. And we're not letting the fucking, we're not doing the effect suite. Somehow that did not cause any actual issues.
Beware. Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
Okay. Not too bad. Really love this content, sweet man. I don't know how people have such a high rating and they're so bad. Today my luck from pugging was awful. But as you see, it's really not. Like, I don't know what key level you're talking about, but it's really not that hard to succeed anymore with especially Ogvoker. Had a tank ask yesterday if I need mana in a 17 when I was at 80%. I had to take a moment to laugh. Yeah, it's weird. We had 2,800 Dix Priest, pulled 12k overall healing in an 18 yesterday, and we were just rotting out because he wouldn't press buttons. Oh well.
Beware.
What the fuck was that? No idea. Anyway, 22s. Yeah, well, as you see, doesn't take much to get to that level right now. It seems. Do you think there's an argument to be made that some specs are more pug friendly? Absolutely, yeah. We talk about this all the time, year after year, with Fire Mage and Frost Mage.
Beware.
Fire Mage historically is always going to be the higher DPS numbers, but Frost Mage is going to be always the easier pug play. Its CDs are up every single pack. You don't have any stress about cooldown and optimization. But Fire Mage, on the other hand, is the complete opposite. In the past, especially.
Beware.
Are you going to push 3k with the Paladin? Nah, no chance.
Beware.
Fire Mage seems better now. It does, yeah, no doubt. But in the past, at least, that's how it always went. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm so confused by all these sources of damage. Make me want to play any class you try? Oh yeah. Well, these are two very powerful ones, so I can see why you would say that. I still see Enhanced Shadow Sub-Rogue being fire handily. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's a lot of really good specs damage-wise right now. I understand how to pull for combustion. I don't know anything about Frost CDs. You don't have to. They're up every single pull. Like, they will be up multiple times a pull. And that's my point. Like, you shouldn't have to pull for somebody else's CDs. Like, that's what makes them pug unfriendly. There's going to be times when you can't accommodate them and then they're just going to do bad damage.
Beware.
Whereas other specs can do good damage every single pull. Frost Mage has a few short CDs and Icy Veins every 2 minutes. But Icy Veins is like reduced now, isn't it? Frost is for people that want to coast. Fire is for the min-maxers, right? But Frost can be good too. We have seen good Frost too. Coast how? Like, not put a ton of effort into the rotation is what he's saying. Is Frost easier to play? Yes, by a mile. At least it was last time I looked at it. I don't know what those recent changes offer up. This guy's getting on my nerves, honestly.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
2, 1.
Beware.
Roast in flames.
It's consistent damage without the reliance on CD.
Come for and consume.
Where's the... Maybe I'll try Frost.
In flames.
If you don't have a priest, Frost is straight up just better. Oh, really?
Feel the
What, you mean like because of PI or whatever?
Three, two, one.
an embarrassment of riches.
Just a different damage profile. I wouldn't call it coasting. Gotcha.
Beware.
Okay.
Flames.
I have no idea what this guy's taking so much damage this whole run.
Can't beat the heat.
I can't see anything. Okay. Got away from it.
Two, one.
An embarrassment of riches.
Beware.
Royal. Embers grow to roaring flame.
It's on me.
Have some trinkets. Feel the burn.
Three, two, one.
You've inspired me to start recording the runs, if I can get into them, of course. Windwalker Monk keys have been rough to get into this last week. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel you. Alright, we're gonna try to do one more quick. What do we got? Eltharian's Lair. Okay. Nicely done. Yeah, that was a good one. Easy. 20 super easy. I have like 45 minutes max, so. Should be able to get it done.
You have arrived. Be mindful of your time here.
Gotta fly out there. It's so crazy you're doing 20s already. It really isn't. Like, I see why you would have said it yesterday, but now that I've done a bunch, it's like, now we can actually be doing way higher.
Let us pray that what remains of our order
This character is powerful, dude. Paladin is really overpowered. And, you know, as long as the rest of the group isn't bad, too. Like, I'm not even the weak link, honestly, it feels like at times. My DPS is horrendous, but everybody's alive. We timed that 20 Nelts when he was like 410. Yeah. 2 damn charge trinkets in a row. Oh, was that? Huh? Hopefully, I don't know if anybody wants to come from the stream because I don't have a ton of time to build the group. Hopefully we can form the group quick though. Pretty much have like less than 10 minutes to build a group, and then I have to be off like really like 2:20 is the absolute latest I can be on. Oh, you mean the item, yeah. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Do you need to maintain Glimmer for people to heal them? Probably, but I'm not even, like, I'm literally just, like, my, like, healing profile is use Holy Shock on cooldown and then cycle through these CDs. And that's it. I don't do anything else. And obviously, whenever I'm about to use one of these CDs, use Beacon of Virtue. That's all I'm doing. And you just need to time. It's like Death Strike. It really is like Death Strike. If you just time these spells well, that's all. That's like 90% of what you need to do. We need battle res. I can't keep inventing these shit classes. Pretty much need an evoker here and then. There's so few evokers pugging at this level, it's weird. Metro playing Blood DK without playing Blood DK. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of why I like it. Christina, welcome. Holy Pally is so much fun. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Hunter really not the pick, I feel like, but we need a good tank anyway. It's not a fucking Paladin. How many keys left to do? This would be the left one, definitely, or last one, definitely. I'd love to come, but I'm stuck at work. No worries, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it. I gotta get off at like 2:15, so hopefully we can get this in. I just didn't want to end this early. The last key was under 30 minutes, so this is not one of the. This is not one of the longer keys either. I don't feel like. That underrod score looking nice. Yeah. Unlooker. I mean, fuck it. Let's just take Paladin. More dispels. Oh, we really need lust. Alright, there's our fella. Alright, so these guys have like less than 5 minutes to get here, and then we should be fine if they do. We're not, okay. Big 10 to invite Oregon and Washington. Wow. Johnny Manziel says he attempted suicide. Damn. Wait. Oh, wait, what? 2016. That was a while ago. What's going on there? Hello? I don't have time for this. Come on. All the paladins. Computers are slowest when they know you're in a hurry. The tank swapped DPS and that dropped the group listing. No, the tank left, but yeah. I play Restoration Shaman and I find it more supportive than Holy Pally. I think because of heroism, I see. Haven't been able to catch much of the stream. Hope you had a good day. I was up and down today, but yeah. We got it done at the end of the day. Give him a second because he said hello and stuff. It's not like he's AFK. Well, we went from having 3 Paladins to just me.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Alright, last key of the day. One way or the other.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Cross TK? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this actually. Interesting full melee comp. You don't see that very often anymore. I love full melee comp, especially when it's not squirming or spiteful.
When tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power.
Showing it damage at the end of the key. Shows damage. Yeah, it'll show it. Oh, you want to see the actual breakdown? If so, remind me. I will not remember to do that. I need 1 mana. Spell icon on number 3 is pretty awesome. I don't know how Holy Pally works at all, but one of the coolest icons. Oh yeah, I changed that substantially. Like, that is a lot of work to change it to that. That is probably, that and wings are the ones I changed the most. But yeah, it does look cool, I agree. We got them death grips. We like that. Well, that's bad. Interrupt it. I'll just bubble. Everybody use it all on one. Tricky, welcome. It's going well, how about you? Being knocked out of range of spells is kind of annoying. Actually, speed strike. Yeah, that guy died on purpose, probably.
They know we're coming.
Look at all those colors, man. You don't see blue, purple, and red in every key, that's for sure.
Long enough for us to complete our mission.
It's like a very deep, rich color scheme there.
Join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my
Used to
own
be
way
Metaral's
and
favorite
rejoin you
thing.
on the other side.
Looking at the comp.
Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Wow. A couple of them overlap there. Pulling the drummer, huh? If you are fast as fuck, you can do one more key? Ah, no, no chance. I've seen lots of tanks pull the drummer. Oh, really? Oh, they gotta get counting somewhere because everybody skips these other packs that I normally pull. Hey Mark, what's up buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Whole time I've followed, I've only seen you tank. This is new. Oh, really? We played a lot of healers over the years. I don't know how long you've been watching, but Even as soon as like last month we played Resto Druid, but
Beware.
we'll be going back to tanking after this. I think it's fun, but also wanted to try a fresh holy or fresh blood DK too. So we'll see how the keys are next week, and then if they're bad, we might try that week, and if not, then the following week. I still really want to try to get to 3,200 if I can. I'm thinking about getting back into WoW. Last Wednesday, I got ran over by a skid steer at work and shattered my foot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, WoW will help take that that time away from you, no doubt. Is it gonna be hard to sit though with a broken foot? I guess not. I guess probably not that bad. Probably easier than standing. Well, yeah, no, obviously. You're right about that. I just wasn't sure if you'd be able to like sit for long hours or something. But yeah, no, if you have any questions about it, man, let me know. Happy to help you out. I like healing occasionally. Get to see other tank routes. Yeah, me too. This week is terrible for bugs. Yeah, well, that's why I was playing the alt, because the fucking keys we were doing on our Death Knight were just a complete waste of time. And I get it, it's like a hard fix to deal with on Tyrannical, and it's Tyrannical as well, so tough, but it's frustrating. My wife got me a recliner. I have it sitting sideways at my desk. Oh, cool, cool, cool. And that'll probably work out great. How does that guy survive that? Doesn't know how to tank it. Oh, okay. That's because I was standing too close to other players, right? We gotta be out at range when that comes out. I feel like people ask you this all the time, but I can't remember. You have interest in playing other tanks too, or just Death Knight? Yeah, no, not really at this point. It's just Death Knight. Afflicted is way better than Incorporeal. Yeah, no doubt, but that one's... They have the same problem no matter what. Which is they require somebody's attention to be split on a boss that's already difficult. Okay. I guess I don't understand this mechanic. Bubble? Did I hear that Blizzard made healing harder? They definitely did, yeah, but mostly like overblown. What is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on? What am I missing here? I don't understand. I'm even spread that time and I just get one shot instantly. It's only harder if people don't do mechanics. Yeah. Can't stand in the middle. I wasn't, was I? I don't think I was. Look at where I'm dead. Wasn't I like here? You were on the edge of it. Oh, okay. I had that happen to me yesterday. Hands just shooting out of the ground and killing you instantly. Yeah, I don't know. This fight's been a lot of issues with that this season. I didn't think I was on the circle, but I guess I was. Pretty sure I was standing like right here, but looks like they don't need me anyway. Although my gear is now breaking, which is a really big issue because if we have any more deaths, I'm probably done. Blizzard standards. The area is bigger than the visual. Yeah, I watched it back. You didn't do anything wrong. Lots of bugs in this season's dungeons. Yeah, it's really bad.
Three, two, one.
So this is what it feels like to pray.
Save the key right there. I'm going for my second surgery Tuesday. 2 surgeries in the span of 2 weeks. Wow. Are you in a lot of pain? Is that like a lawsuit there or what? Like that? Now that we're talking about it more, it's like, is that your fault or was that somebody else's fault? I don't understand. I never get targeted by the hand mechanic. It always goes for ranged. Oh yeah. I think it goes for everybody, doesn't it? Other than the tank. Have you figured out a workaround for the pre-roll bug on the second pull where it teleports you to the bottom level randomly? No, don't pull them. That's not really even a bug. It's just how snapping works now. I healed this dungeon yesterday with a prop pally who didn't have a shield. What the fuck? You seriously? He didn't have a shield? You gotta have that recorded, hopefully.
Neuraxis will feast on your bones.
I work in grading and was working alongside a skid steer. And someone from a paving company came into our area and started speaking to me. He took my focus away and then watched me get run over. I don't know what any of that means, but I guess that means that it was not necessarily somebody else's fault. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, no!
Crucially, I don't know what a skid steer is, but well, either way, I hope that you recover well, man. That must have been a terrible experience at work. I can't even imagine. Something to get injured in, like, I don't know, all different settings out there, but man, getting injured at work must be the worst feeling. Because you know nobody wants to see that, like, people who own the business especially. Alright, this is going to be really difficult. Think of a mini tank with a bucket that weighs about 10,000 pounds. Okay. So it's like a robot driving that thing, though? I don't... Getting run over by it. That was the part I was confused by.
2, 1.
Okay, that guy just instantly dead. I think he must have stood in this stuff on the ground. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's look for this key. Honestly, it's not. I don't even think we can still upgrade it.
3, 2, 1.
Did Tank not taunt when he ran out for Spiked Tongue? No, he got eaten. The Demon Hunter died from him standing in a puddle, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like a good video to show. Prop Pally without a shield? Yeah. You don't have that recorded, I guess. That would be the #1. That would be a very good video. I don't know how you can even... That's got to be a... that can't be the case. Like, you can't press half your spells, right? It's like Metro without a two-hander. It's just like not possible, really. No matter how bad you are, you can't possibly not have shield on unless it's like an ultra error and you just started the key without it by accident and then immediately realize.
2, 1.
This is gonna be a long fight, it looks like. Just goes to show how easy LFR is. I did that on LFR. Oh, really?
Three, two, one.
Paladin just has too many CDs, honestly. I need to remove this Daybreak spell. It's way too powerful.
3, 2, 1.
I think that's the big thing that's imbalanced about them is they have way too many CDs, both offensively and defensively. Or like, I mean, HPS and actual just reduction. I didn't even need to use wings or mastery at the end there and we were still fine. Big card this month, Sugar Sean. Hey, SkyTie, what's up, buddy? I still have not seen the previous card. Is there any way I can watch it? Like, I can't find a place to watch it now that it's over.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one.
It's a pretty aggressive pull. I can't really, this ending is going to be really intense, so I just won't really be able to read chat for the rest of the stream pretty much, sorry. We'll try to catch up after the key's over. But we're doing really aggressive things now and not paying attention to where the healers are.
Rip them apart.
3, 2, 1.
The only thing that sucks about stream, well, it's one of the few things that sucks about streaming on the Paladin. It's as a healer, it's very hard to read chat as well.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final.
What is this guy doing? How is he still not back? I think he came back and died again, didn't he?
Rip them apart! Rip them apart! Rip them apart!
You're already up to 20s, pretty far ahead. Compatible to Holy Priest. Yeah, Holy Pally is really powerful right now. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but Holy Pally is very powerful right now for sure. Okay.
Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
That was really weird. We have too many melee, that's the problem. That's why I picked that person. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, we're just fucked. Put an incompatible group together. We're getting another one still? Pick me! Why aren't you picking the melee over and over again? I'm out of melee. Fucking Christ.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This dungeon is really fucked. But we're gonna be alright, looks like. I'm just picking the tank over and over. Holy fuck, man. I don't even know where to stand. This guy's just facing into the dead center of the room. What an annoying encounter with all these melee. I had no idea this was gonna work like this. It's because I'm also considered melee, I guess, so it just won't pick me. Low-key, really hard fight to heal. Especially under these circumstances. What a weird encounter.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
3, 2, 1.
How is this possible?
Okay, count's still the same. That was a very bad key on our part.
Hammer never chose you, Dark.
A bit sloppy, but you got it done. Yeah, something like that.
Possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
Not compatible in comparison to Priest and Shadowlands. How good it was at the end, right?
Dead and the hammer reclaimed.
So much utility in the class tree. Yeah, Paladin's really good.
Now begins
I
the
can say
long
that. Oh,
rest.
cool. And we got a chest. That's awesome. That's really big.
But
All right, cool. Our
balance
first piece that can be turned into tier. Let's go do that.
The power of the Mad King Dargroll is broken.
Let's say we still got a little bit of time. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Unfortunately, I got to run, but good to see you, man. I am going to go back and quickly turn this into tier, though, before I forget.
More peaceful circumstances.
And that's that. We had 3 20s upgraded this week. Well, 4, I think, right? Because that Neltheris was also upgraded, yeah. 2 Neltherises, though. One of the same dungeon twice. But yeah, that was a really successful week. A lot done on this character, and we are now up to 23, and we have a second spark. So we can craft another piece if we decide to continue to play. I have not decided quite yet. We will see what happens. After thinking about it today, though, I do think I will mess around with some Classic when it comes out. So we will see how all this times out. I don't actually know when that's coming out, but so we'll see. I still want to try to get to 2300 or 3200. I mean, and next week Fortified should be a pretty good opportunity for some progression keys.
the invading
But
forces.
obviously, we need a good Tyrannical week to really solidify that, I think. At least we got our first tier piece. Oh, wait, what? We had shoulders, too. I didn't realize. So should we just get the... Wait, what is that? 421. I don't even know where those are from. They're not upgradable? Are those last season? Those are last season. That's... Okay. So that's not what we want. I didn't realize you can use the catalyst, this catalyst on last season gear. That's weird. Yeah, those are last seasons. Oh, we got a transmog piece too. Apparently this set looks amazing. Never actually seen it. You can use last season pieces for catalyst mogs. Oh, I see. Honestly, I should do it though, because it'll give me the old 4 set again, right? We've broken the old 4 set, so. There's a good Tyrant in 2 weeks, pretty sure. Oh, really? Yeah, give us the old 4 set. Yeah, we'll take the transmog anyway. Where was it? I really need better wardrobe. Oh, yeah, but here's that new set. That doesn't look that crazy. Oh, you know what? No, people constantly talk about the preset looking like a good Paladin set. That's what it is. Forbidden Reach Primal Gear can give bulk gear. Nice. All right, cool, guys. So thank you for watching. We will be back Tuesday, one way or the other. We got some videos coming. So definitely stay tuned to that. And yeah, we'll catch you guys on Tuesday for some more Death Knight. And then hopefully next week we can start pushing some 25s and start seeing some more score. But otherwise, I am off and we will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.